What's up, everybody? What's going on? Good morning, good afternoon, hello. What you guys doing? Man, that new Ed Sheeran album's gonna be crazy. That's what we're listening to.
Hello.
I gotta hear this one again. It's so catchy. It's so catchy. So relatable. Achilles keeps asking me to come do karaoke. You know what I mean? Might have to. This one.
What,
thank you,
bitch?
brother. What are you guys doing? We're gonna slow the pace down on these keys today. It's too late in the season to be doing 8 keys in a day. Take some breathers. I thought Sai was the one that sent me this song, so I sent him a DM and I was like, yo, that rubbing and tugging my nips song is so funny. And he's like, what the fuck are you talking about? Turns out it was not Sai that sent me that song at all. I'm pretty sure it was Key Pulse. So now Sai gets to look up a banger. What are you guys doing? There wasn't very many people on, but I'm bored. I had a couple more people on. There was 3 on when I got on earlier. Yeah, I pissed off a community of priests by accident. I'll tell you what, though, it really put some things into perspective. They used the same argument against me that I use against you guys. Well, not so much against you guys, but you know how I'm always like trying to like slide in there that holy priests can fear and stun, and that is a form of interrupt or CC or whatever. Yeah, they used that one against me. Hold on, let me find it here real quick. And I was like, is that what I sound like? Except, let's see. The video was something. Hold on a second. Here, let's pull up the video. It says like healers doing interrupts, healing, dispel, DPS, and affixes. So basically, here the healers doing everything in dungeons. So I said, except for holy priests. Except for priests, they ain't interrupting shit. And then I started getting replies. Holy have stun and have fear, so priests do interrupt some casts. And I was like, God, is that what I sound like? Is that what I sound like every time I fucking try to use that one? That excuse? What do you think? That's first thing I was thinking was like, yeah, but they can't, there's too many. Yeah, I always yell it out. You always know when I hit a fear that actually interrupts because I scream it out from the rooftops. I interrupted that. Did you guys just see that? Did you see that I just interrupted that? It even comes up under the health bar. It'll say interrupted Krowten, but it doesn't count as an interrupt. Rubbing and tugging my nips. Man, the 60s were crazy. I didn't know they wrote all these songs. The one that we listened to is called Quit Jizzing in the Hot Tub. The 60s was crazy. Oh, I got a message from Sai. You like that, Si? Rubbing and a tugging my fucking nips. I knew you'd like that song. I mean, shit, as soon as I heard it, I was like, that's so Si.
Drugs will do that to you? You.
That's so Si. Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, I guess so. That makes sense. It's probably why the best music came out of the 60s and 70s. And there's a bunch of people in chat I've never even heard of. What's going on, guys? I see you, lag bug. You want to do something? What you guys want to do? Sorry, I forgot. You guys told me that's creepy when I do that. Sire, are you here? We could. What's up, man? Sigh. Sigh, are you already gone? Oh, I wanted to talk to you. Harmon, watching Harmon Quest, but I'm watching Harmon Quest? What is that?
I could use a new branch if someone has the key for it.
I'm trying, man. I'm trying to catch up. I'm like looking at your gear on Mech Arena, and I'm like, okay, like how many upgrades is that? And I'm like, it's a shitload of upgrades. Did you spend any money at all? Like, did you grab a couple of them $2 and $3 deals here and there? Cause you got like purple pilots and shit. I like the new, yeah, I like that. What's up, Chan Clan? I like that. That's the new alert for follows. 13, yeah, because a couple of those are good deals when they're like, here, 99 cents and you get 70,000 tokens or whatever. And you're like, wow, 70,000 tokens. That's like, that'll upgrade my pilot, you know, X amount, or upgrade this or that or whatever. Conclan? Conclan? Is it Conclan? Did I say it right? What do you do? Fucking streamers, man. Always reading the names too fast. Oh, I choked myself. Always reading the names wrong the first time. You ever go on one of those ADD streams and they read your name wrong and then they never say it right ever? You stay in their stream for a year and they still say your name wrong. When I first started, I was like, this is impossible. I was like, how do I say all these names? And then over time, it just got better. I'm not even going to attempt that one. Let's see. Dairine? Just like it's spelled? Spent $3 on purple. Oh, okay. I was wondering about those purples because I was like, man, he must have upgraded like a ton of times to get purple. What, Addison says your name wrong still? Look, Addison's living in the past, all right? Look, that's why his stream's black and white. He's living in the past. They pronounce con differently. How about Day Day? Now I'll call you guys whatever the heck you want. Weekly competitions are where I made most of the coins, blues, currency. Now I got to get a 5th mech or else I can't do the tournaments. You're talking about the weekly events though? Okay. It's a pretty cool game though. I mean, it's like I played it for quite a bit last night. For like 5 hours or something I played last night. It's pretty addicting. I had to slow down. Do you play on PC, Sai? You probably play on both, don't you? I'll tell you what, you can aim a hell of a lot better on PC. I love trolling the people that are playing on their phones and can't aim properly because I got a mouse. I love sidestepping there. You just see their bullets like flying by your shoulder the whole time. They're doing the sweep motion, but you just stay in front of it, and then by the time it stops, they got to reload, and then you just stop where you're at and blow them up. Oh, it's great. Yeah, I only play on PC at the moment. I gotta link it to my Facebook account. Yeah, I could do Helldivers. Me and Stabby were going crazy yesterday in keys, man. I don't know what happened. There's just too many keys too fast in a row. Even Stabby was like, after 6 keys, he was like, I'm done, dude. He's like, this shit's driving me crazy. So I feel you, brother. Just too fast. I'm gonna slow down the pace a little bit. 8 keys in 4.5 hours is pretty constantly in keys. I'm getting pretty damn good with the seeking missiles. Getting pretty good with that. You can't use it in every map, but on maps with no ceilings, man, that's a hell of a weapon. What was Cerulean talking about? Did he elaborate on that earlier? He said Cerulean came in and said, did you see Wowhead remix? There it is. Yeah. So Wowhead, here, I'll show you guys. Wowhead has announced this remix thing here. So WoW remix, Mist of Pandaria in patch 10.27, level to 70 using special rules and loot. Okay, so are they saying they're just adding it to Chromie? I mean, I could just read it. Relive Mist of Pandaria raids and heroic raids in patch 10.27. They'll be able to relive the whole Pandaria expansion, including the iconic Mists of Pandaria raids. Okay, opened up over here. Hold on. With Remix, players will be able to relive the whole Pandaria expansion, including iconic Mists. Yeah, I already read that. Players will only need a WoW subscription to fully participate in this event. Similar to Plunderstorm, if you don't have a subscription, you can still participate in the early stages of it, limited to level 20. This isn't Mists of Pandaria Classic, so you'll be using Dragonflight's class design and abilities, which the event's features will enhance. Okay. So this is like Chromie time then. It's like they're adding it to Chromie time. You can like choose Mists of Pandaria to level up in. But like, I mean, couldn't you just throw together a group and go raid? I would assume it probably scales you down in power. When you can personally recommend getting the fragment gun with a close quarter specialization pilot. You'll truck up close. Okay. Yeah. I think it's because they want to skip it. I think they want to skip Mists of Pandaria and WoD Classic. I think they want to just do Legion. Legion is the only thing anybody cares about as far as the expansion. Well, Cataclysm, but after that, Legion. I think most people want Legion. Well, I think that's why they're doing it, is because they do have a market for MOP. You think they'll do this and they'll do a MOP Classic? They could. They very well could. It just seems strange. They didn't do that with Cataclysm. Think so? So they just decided to do this with Mop also? Or something, maybe? I figured it was like an alternative to Mop Classic, but yeah, I mean, you're probably right. They probably will still do it. It all just depends on it's Legion Classic is what they want to hurry up and get to, I think. But I mean, yeah, it could be. I don't know. Speculating.
I'm gonna go smoke. Save me a spot if you can.
Heard that. Yeah, I mean they could do both. It really just seems like you know how you can, when you start a new character, you choose the expansion you want to level up in. Just seems like they've just added Mop to that, is what it seems like. Maybe a little extra juice in there. You know what? Let me go change that Nightbot message real quick, so people know what that actually means. Let's see. Voices. Edit. Looks like everybody's moving over to Twitch. Silence of the Lambo. What you guys want to do? Is everybody working? Hey, Plox, we had a discussion about you yesterday. Me and Billy. Billy's got it out for me, all right? Billy really wants to topple me as just like in the guild as a healer. So, but I told him, I said, you might beat me, Billy. You might surpass me, but neither one of us is going to surpass Plox. So we need to go ahead and fess up to that now. Let's go ahead and get over that one right now. We might whoop each other's ass, but neither one of us is going to whoop Plox's ass, so it don't really matter. But Jordan knows. Jordan knows. Plox traveled around with Jordan for a little while. And Braun now looking for another guild. Should we just come over and crush y'all in heels? Honestly, who is? Hold on one second, Jordan. On that note, who is Aztalan? Is that you or Aztalan? Is that praised? Is that you? We had a little short discussion about healers last night and whether or not we were going to need any more. It's not you. Who is that? I can't remember who this is. Aztalan. I hate it when the Discord names don't match the Twitch names, because then that's when I get confused. Let's see. Hey, homie, we're doing Heroic Thursday if you want to come and meet everybody for... that would be... Oh, I know who that is. That's that guy that tried to recruit me for the Mythic Guild, but I couldn't take Plox with me. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I totally misread what you... Oh my god, I totally misread. He must have been like, this dude's an asshole. We're saying yesterday, I thought you meant in my guild. Oh my god, he was talking about his guild. Hey Crow, I know we're a ways off of WWI, World Within. I think but was checking to see where your head was rating was moving out of the current season. We're going to need to recruit at least one healer. And I know you'd been interested in, oh my God, he's talking about his guild. I thought he was talking about mine. I said, it's not even season 4 yet. I'll deal with all that later. I said, as of right now, we have 4, myself, Billy, and Plox as healers. Oh no. Oh no. I'm such a dickhead. WW1, I know. The world within. All right, okay. Sure, checks out. Sure. Fuck it, sure. I don't know. I don't know what the brevs are for this shit already.
Emotional
I think y'all are making them up.
damage.
Hey, Lynn. Hey, girl. I thought he meant our guild. If we were contemplating another healer for the expansion, and I was like, we ain't even in season 4 yet. I'm definitely not thinking about the expansion yet. Okay, but anyway, yeah, Jordan, yeah, sure. You come over and blast some damage, though. You too, Lynn. How about this? You guys, you don't need to switch servers or anything unless you want to. I mean, you can if you want to. You just come hang out. It's gonna be a motley crew, man. Everybody's like really good at their class, but they don't take the game real seriously. So be prepared for like off-topic conversations. You know, this isn't gonna be like crack the whip rating. This is gonna be like, holy shit, Billy died again. Everybody make fun of him. Yeah, if you just want something casual for the next season to kind of prepare yourself for the expansion or whatever, then yeah, for sure. We're gonna do 2 hours, 2 days a week. It'll be Tuesdays and Wednesdays, 9:30 to 11:30. If we feel like going later, we can. So yeah, we're just gonna kind of keep it like that. And then on top of it, obviously I'm online every day running keys with people, so it'll definitely be a hub for, you know, people getting shit done quickly. We do move fast. Yeah, you guys, if you want, just show up to the first raid, and if you enjoy it and you're like, yeah, I could do this every week, twice a day or twice a week, then just come over then. Make your decision then. I want everybody to like want to be here, so I don't want to be like, oh yeah, come over here, then raid with, like, test it out first. You might be like, nah, this ain't what I'm looking for. It'll be fun though. We'll have a good time. I mean, look at the lineup. We got Bird and 4 and Plox and me and Billy and Crazed and Reader and fuck, who else? Healing Fingers, Stabby. I don't know if Carm's gonna be raiding with us or not. We got LFD. We got your other daddy, Celtic. That's about it right there. Well, I already said Bird. Oh, Keepholes, but he's not gonna raid all the time. He's just gonna raid every once in a while. Yeah, there's about 15 of us total. I figure we'll have anywhere from like 12 to 15 people in each raid, because there's probably about 5 or 6 people that aren't in the guild that are gonna come with us from time to time too, whenever they feel like it. Because we only need 10 people. As long as we have 10 people, shit, as long as we have 9 people, we're raiding. We won't even pug the 10th man. We'll just run with 9 if we have to. 4 says she's gonna raid lead. I'm nervous. I'm nervous about that. She got a short fuse. So No, I think we'll just let it naturally happen. You know, if like we'll just the raid leader will present themselves.
Secretly, Keepulse told me that he loves to raid.
That sounds pretty damn close to my voice. How did you do that? You guys recorded me and made an AI voice of me? Did you hear what he said to me last time? He goes, stop telling people, you stop mentioning me on the raid team. And I said, I'm not mentioning you on the raid team. I'm saying you're in the guild. He goes, yeah, but you're implying that I'm going to raid. He goes, I'm not going to raid. And maybe every once in a while. And I was like, okay, then.
I did, remember?
So I can mention your
Biggie
name.
Smalls was playing, which is why it's kind of deep.
So you need me to just speak in my normal voice and mute the music? That's pretty damn close.
I love 2-Tank more the heel.
That one was a little off. But it's what's funny about it being a faded season, like an off season, is that we already know all these fights. So like I don't think anybody's going to be nervous to push up to, you know, heroic or whatever. And there's no like capping or anything, right? Like they're not going to like what's the word I'm looking for? They're not going to like scale us or anything in those raids, do we know? I want my full power. Can't wait. Do you guys want to do a key or something? I do need to get a couple levels of Plunder Storm today. Got one last night. I just couldn't get into it. I was having more fun playing Mech Arena last night. It's exactly what it sounds like. You're in a little mech in an arena, and you're killing the other mechs. It's pretty straightforward, but it's a skill-based game. I guess there is pay-to-win aspects to it. You can buy better weapons, but pretty much a skill-based game to a certain degree. They tie you up at work? So that's illegal. You still haven't done your BTM keys? Really? Is Paladin you could do the Hunter and play Marksman. You could get it on your Hunter maybe if you played Marksman. I can't remember. I think Pally tanks meta. I can't remember. Yeah, or survival. Yeah, that works too. You want to do it now? You want to just knock one out real quick? We'll pug a tank if we have to. We need a Guardian Druid or a... Oh, yeah, that makes sense. That sounds right. Holy Paladin. But he's got that Hunter too that's pretty decent. Pretty good. We can do a BTM key. That's fine. Billy, do you want to... Everybody's registered and everything, right? Did you already register? Watashi? Rubbing and tugging my fucking nips. Jordan, you want to do a BTM key real quick? He's got a guardian druid. Yeah, well, this will be for 2 people in here. Would you guardian druided it? We can even do an 18 to make it a vault key. Okay. Celtic, can we borrow you for 1 key? No, fuck them. Fuck them. Can you tell them I got something important to do? I didn't mean to say fuck them. I meant to say, could you nicely tell them that you're going to come with us instead? Yeah, but you know, next time. Come with us. Come on. Tell them next time. No, but yeah, still, though. Corrupting people over here. Yeah, it's fine, though. They're guilty.
Celtic is busy being a boss tank.
I'm gonna have to play holy though. Shadows meta apparently. I am a prime example of playing a meta spec that can't do the meta numbers. Let's do Black Rook as an 18. Reader, if you could. Oh yeah. I think you can play anything on Shaman, I think. Right? Isn't elemental and enhance available BTM? It's all about how you play the class. Yep, that's true. That's true. You can make an off meta spec do meta numbers. They do it all the time in Limit. Something different about them guys. They something in their Cheerios. Something different about those boys and girls.
They eat
The
honey nut
power of
Adderall.
nature. Honey nut Adderall. Okay, that's fair. Oh, that cereal would taste nasty. Tastes like battery acid. Mm-mm. I like this pace on keys a whole lot better. Yesterday, we were going too hard, guys. We were going too hard. We were leaving keys and going straight to another key. Like, no downtime. Straight to another key. Look, we drove stabby crazy yesterday. That's saying a lot. He's like, I gotta get out of here. Just waiting on Watashi. So I was looking through the Automatic Jack's raid build and everything, and it looks like he is slightly spec'd into damage, but I'm going to keep it anyway. I'm going to keep it anyway because the alternatives, I don't see them really being too beneficial. Couple of switcheroos on the talents or whatever won't make much of a difference. I'm going to try his build. I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure it'll play well. I kind of want to repeat what Chungus said, but I'd just be spreading shit talking if I do. He said his least favorite healer to play with was Automatic Jack. I'm just saying, that's what he said. Chungus said that, not me. You remember when he said that? And he goes, he goes, wait a minute, I just said that. You're recording this, aren't you? And I said, oh, don't worry, literally no one's gonna see this. No one's gonna hear it. Oh man, he goes, okay, all right. And then he was very candid. Huh. It goes 5, 4, 3 into the 1. Oh, you know what? Let's not use that. Yeah, I would say definitely Adderall is performance enhancing drug, 100%. I remember one time, like I said, I've only taken it a couple of times, but I remember my buddy, I took one and I went home and I was playing NBA, one of the like NBA 2K or something like that. And then my roommate came home and we would always go back and forth on who would win games with me and my roommate. So sometimes he'd win, sometimes I'd win. It was a good little rivalry. He would always present, do you want to play the game by do you want to get your ass whooped? He'd stick his head in my room and go, you want to get your ass whooped? And I'd be like, oh, hell yeah. And then, you know, we'd go play NBA 2K against each other. So anyway, yeah, that one time I came home from work and like someone gave me one or something and I took it and I started playing. And then he comes in after he got off work and he's like, hey, you want to get your ass whooped? And I was like, yeah, you damn right. So he sits down or whatever. I played better than I've ever played before. I stole the ball from him constantly. I was blocking shots. I was playing both ends of the court, like just demolished him, and ended up having to admit to him because we played like 3 games back to back, and I never beat him 3 in a row. I whooped his ass, and he's like, "Damn, dude, you got good." I was like, "Nah, I'm cheating, dude." I was like, "I took an Adderall," and he's like, "Fuck you, man. You can't do that." He's like, "You got to tell me if you're doing shit like that, man." He's like, "It definitely enhanced your gameplay." It did. It 100% did. I was all over the place. Couldn't get a shot off. Anyway, there's your inappropriate story for the day. What up, Henry? What you been up to, Henry? You still thirst trapping people's Discords? You still posting them sexy pictures in Discord?
I was prescribed Adderall as a kid.
This guy
and it
fucks.
fucked me up. And it fucked me up.
It's all good, man. It's all good. Sometimes you just got to take a breather from that hotness. You know what I mean? Sometimes you're so good looking, you just got to stop for a minute. Just breathe. It's prescribed Adderall as a kid and it fucked me up. Yeah, I always hid the fact that, because I would hear about ADD and stuff and from the other kids and shit, and they're on Ritalin and stuff like that. And I would like hear about it and I would go like, man, that's how my brain works. But I always liked it. I liked that my brain could focus on many things at one time. So I just never said anything to anybody about it. And then it pretty much got verified the first time I ever took medication for it. I was like just laser beam focused on one thing. Whereas my friends were bouncing off the walls, dancing and singing and running around all over the place, and I was like, that's the last thing I want to do right now.
Hi, everyone.
Is all the stuff that you're doing right now. Hey, Mama. Dude, I don't know if this is an accident, but these mobs are dying perfectly. Like, at the perfect right times. Stacks are, like, highly manageable. I don't know if you guys are doing this on purpose or not, or if you're just killing shit. But it's smooth. So I went back and I watched the video last night of the Dark Heart thing at the last part. The last, y'all, you know what I'm talking about. I went back and watched it last night. Yeah, it happened exactly like we thought it did. I got the circle, and at the same time I got the circle, Reader got the poop on the poop under his feet. So I was already running towards him when it spawned, when it started to spawn under his feet. So I feared him away, which is initially why I thought he was running away from me, but he was actually feared. And then, yeah, after that, it was just a chase or whatever. So honestly, though, if it's me that's doing it, and fearing you, because I can dispel it off you like instantly. I can get it off you. I just have to know that it's coming. But like that would be one way of like getting the poop off people's feet like quickly. I could drop a circle on you and then immediately dispel the fear off you. But I don't know. I don't know if that's worth it or not. I love how Billy's like, not doing it. Not doing it. Not running back. Hey, what's up, man? Hey, sorry about that confusion yesterday, dude. I couldn't remember who that name was. Your name on Discord. I thought it was my boy Crazed with like just a funky name or whatever. So I thought you were referring to my guild that I just made. Had I thought about getting more healers or the hey man, hold on a second here. Hey, I guess when they pull I cannot res. Even if I'm in the other room. Anyway, so I thought you were referring to my guild. That's why I was like, oh, season 4 hasn't even started yet. I haven't even given thought to the new expansion or whatever. So yeah, I ended up making my own guild. And we're just gonna kind of like have fun. But we got, like I say we're just gonna have some fun. But I ended up recruiting some of the best players that I know. So I think it's going to be a little bit more than just fun. I think we're going to actually be pretty successful. And that's Plox, as Aslan. That's Plox. That's the guy that I was asking if they could come with me. Because me and Plox always heal together. Pretty much always. There's only been like one season we haven't healed together here recently. And he's better than me. So honestly, if it was a choice between me or him, like he would be the better choice. So he's just a really good healer, man. He's really good. So yeah, we always play together. And then people in here were just kind of like, why don't you just make your own guild? And I was like, well, yeah, I could. And then I kind of took me a couple weeks to like, you know, talk to everybody and get it all together, get people to like agree to want to do it and everything. And I had a little bit more people were for it than against it. So we went ahead and threw a guild together. But it's a free roam guild too. So like, you know, if we have people that, you know, when the new expansion comes out, they're like, hey, I want to go, you know, raid with a mythic team, then they can do that. You know, they can go do whatever they want. Mm-mm. Yeah, Plox, did you hear about 4? She's gonna play, she wants to play Druid now. Now that she's got her frame rate fixed. She may heal every once in a while, but she wants to play that Druid. I am 100% down for her to play the Druid. Because she does so much boss damage. She's always #1 on boss damage. Her and 4 and Bird are fucking amazing at video games. They pick up any video game and they just like read, and their reading comprehension and memorization skills are like insane. They'll read something one time and then they'll be like, oh, okay, so then so this does that, so I need to find this. Like, it'll be a brand new game they never played before. Just natural born gamers, those two. She was playing augmentation when the first day that it came out, and like mastered augmentation day 1. Oh my god, Cataclysm shamans drove me crazy. We went in Wrath of the Lich King and BC and everything. Like, Holy was always pretty good. And then Cataclysm came out, and it was like the birth of the shaman. Like shaman became god healers. Couldn't be touched, man. You just could not fuck with the shamans. Hey, Jenny. Somebody run up the stairs for me. Reader, you want to run up the stairs? Sorry, I could have called that out earlier. Here, let me step. Did it work? Okay, good. Ordinary life. This ain't ordinary. Oh, how'd you know today was my birthday? I'm actually 39 today. I'm 39 today. I mean, I was 39 yesterday, but I'm also 39 today. Is this priest doing almost 200K? He is. Okay, yeah, for sure, dude. For sure, 100%. Feel free to run with us, too. We're getting nerfed 100%. They're going to nerf Holy Priest. They're going to nerf the damage. We'll be doing 200k too easily next season. Yeah, it's in September. Yeah. I've always wanted to say that joke. I'm 39 today. I'll tell you what, man, Raider has picked up on these 18s and 20s with zero issues. I think he's getting used to it now. We've done that with countless people over the years, Raider. Just taking people to stuff that they're like, that might be a little too high for me. Take them anyway. Before you know it, they're used to it. It's normal. You get better. Oh, shit. Was that the blade that got you guys? I should have been healing a little bit more. Oh, it was the beam. Okay. So you hearing the Diddy lawsuit that they got? They're saying that DJ Khaled and Jay-Z and Rick Ross are named in the indictment as well. Apparently, there was a guy that got arrested back in 2017, I think, and just started spilling the beans about what Diddy and Rick Ross and Jay-Z were doing. And now that's the shit that's getting investigated. So apparently he's claiming that on their private jets that they'll transport like large quantities of dope because they don't have to go through like customs and stuff on their private planes. So they're bringing back like kilos of like pink cocaine and liquid cocaine and all these like I guess party drugs or whatever. What up, man? You sure know how to make an entrance. I always know that that's either you or other daddy. Nice run, guys. Very nice. 86K. I'll take it, baby. I'll take it, baby.
The giant horse cock weighs over 11 pounds.
Does it? I've never had an 11-pounder. I've just decided, Achilles, to just slow down the keys. Just slow them down. We did 8 keys in 4.5 hours yesterday. And it was a little bit too much, a little bit too quick. Even Stabby, after his 6th key, was like, I'm going crazy. Like, I got to get out of these keys. It was just too much, too fast, in too short of a period of time. So we're just going to kind of slow it down a little bit. Drop it down to like 5 keys a day instead of 8. A 20-pounder? I hope not. Yeah. Wait a minute. The cheese is good, though. It's good cheese. Plox, you still house hunting? You think you might get a little closer to us? Key pulse is going to bother you all the time. If you're within like 20 miles of us, say 30, key pulse is going to going to pester you a lot. Yeah, now, Akame, or Watashi, did you track that? Did you turn on, we can go check it pretty easily, whether or not it counted for you. But as long as you are registered and you got your, I should have said this before we started, as long as you have enable live tracking turned on, it'll count. I still think it'll count it as long as you register and someone is logging. I don't think everybody has to log, but we're doing it just to be safe. But I don't think so, because if you go, we took somebody that didn't care, that didn't want to register, but they were off meta, and they were listed on the group. So it doesn't count 100%. It just shows that they did a key on BTM. Because on the leaderboard, they show up. So individually, each person has to do the tracking. Okay. Well, that makes sense. I'm glad you got your money up and everything, and that's a huge deal, man. Buying a house, that's a big deal. Big deal. That's equity for the rest of your life. They don't all need to be tracked. Yeah, I didn't think so. It seems like just one person has to track the group. Because if you go on there and look your name up, like, you'll be listed on the like solo leaderboard or whatever, it shows them listed. Hello, Mr. Human. Or no, is that a blood elf? What do you guys think? Who does it better? Who wears it better? Me or the blood elf? He needs a belt. He needs a belt, Fesho. I don't know. He looks pretty good on him. See, he didn't do the thing with the gloves, though. He's wearing regular gloves. I put spiky ones on. Blood elves are so sexy. I always wanted to be one. But instead, I chose the ugliest class. I've been playing this since vanilla. Playing Undead since vanilla. I've always played the ugliest class in the game. The gear always looked horrible up until Shadowlands, and they allowed us to like actually wear our clothes and to not be all tattered and frayed and stupid looking. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah. That thing looks so cool, man. I won't ever open it. I'll keep it sealed. And in 20 years from now, if I sell it, I'll split the money with you. Like if it's worth a couple $1,000, we'll sell it, split the money, and then we'll go buy another priest figure of the time. By that time, there'll be holograms. Yeah, they're probably mass produced. You have to hold on to it for 100 years before it's worth anything. All right, let's do one more BTMer. Let's do... Do you want to do Rise as an 18? Get a shot at a mount. One more mount for me. Should definitely be only one more this time around. Why is Sharkbait the last one? I got Sai's Raptor yesterday. Actually, I made DM Sai. I must not be wanting to play WoW lately. You want to do Rise as an 18, Billy? Yep. Okay. He said yep. All right. Rise 18. Billy's done with his BTM. Watashi's last one for BTM. I think we got everybody that wanted it. Did everybody that wanted
taking a stabby?
What was that? Something stabby? Taking a stab. Nice. Last night I played Mech Arena. It's exactly what it sounds like, Achilles. You're a mech, you know, the machines that walk around with guns. You're a mech and you're in an arena, and it's competitive gameplay, you know, ranked gameplay. There's definitely some pay to win. So that sucks. Sai's like, play this game with me. And I was like, okay, I'll play it with you. And then I download it and I played with him. And his rank is so high, I was getting one shot by everything. So we can't even play together. I see you coming. I see you coming, babe. Oh, it's feel you coming. Wait a minute, don't I have this mount? Oh no, I got the armored Rizashi. Oh. I feel it coming, babe. I thought I already had that mount. Yeah, I was talking to him. Yeah, I talked to him for a little bit. He's checking in on me, make sure everything was all right with me. I was just getting, like I said, it was too many keys too fast yesterday. It's just too many too fast. Abby felt the same way. He DM'd me and was like, I gotta go, dude. This is just too many keys. We were like having zero downtime. We were just going straight to another key. So he's checking in on me, make sure everything's cool. I was being a dick at the end of the stream, but I thought I was going crazy. I had the whole everybody was going like, nah, man, that was your fault. And I'm like, there's no way. There's no way. I'm staring at his feet. So I had to go back and rewatch it. Turns out it wasn't anybody's fault. Wasn't nobody's fault. All right, Billy's key. It was just an unfortunate situation. We're gonna get it for the next key? Sure. Sure, buddy. Good to see you back, Grim. I know what you can do. I see you coming. Hey, question, guys. Quick question for you guys. If I were to take a sponsorship from Mech Arena and it required like you guys to create an account on a mobile game and maybe like get a couple of levels, and in turn that would like basically like fill my bar for me, would you all be interested in that at all? It might not happen, but they offer sponsorships from time to time, and you can make a couple $200-300, but you got to get like, you know, 5 or 6 people to like play the game a little bit, and I got to play it on stream for a couple hours, shit like that. But it could be something that like you just hit the minimum requirement and then just delete your account if you don't want to do it anymore. You can play on PC, so you don't have to do it on your phone. You can play with me. Just looking for some alternative ways to fill my bars and stuff, and not have to you know, be so reliant on donations. Okay. Well, that's kind of what I expected the response to be, so all good. Ah, shit. Fucker came up the stairs on me. Oh, 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 oh. Going left. No, I'm not. I'm going right. What's up, dude? I asked them if they would download and play a game for me for a sponsorship, and everybody stopped speaking. Everybody just stopped talking altogether. You at work till 5? Oh, this is our, I think this is the last BTM one we're doing. Pretty much vault. Unless somebody else needs BTM. We got it for, like, the day one, we got it for, like, 10 people. So I don't have a whole lot more that want it. Watashi wanted it, so we're finishing his. Billy wanted it, we finished his. So we can just do vaults and stuff. Did I miss something? I didn't see him say anything. What did he say, Corm? I must have missed it. BTM break the meta. It's there's one more week of break the meta. It's a 2-week long ordeal sponsored by Wowhead. The Wowhead event. You got to go to the website and register for it, which we got the link for it. Register for it, and then turn on your Raider.io app or whatever to enable live tracking, and then you got to do two keys with off-meta specs, and they have to be 17 or higher, and you have to time them. So it only takes a couple of keys to do it. We were able to get 10 people break the meta, and or actually 9 technically, because I did it twice. We did it in like 4 keys. We got a bunch of people's stuff. I'm not sure what she's replying to, Achilles. I was wondering if I missed something that you said. I didn't see anything. I break the meta every time I play Shadow. Broken in a bad way, not a good way. Hey, Maury, what's up, man? We're doing our last break the meta key. Man, that was the worst timing ever for that. Let's get in position. Don't be in the middle. What's up, okayest tank? The world's okayest tank. That's crazy. I have one of the world's okayest shamans in this group right now. His name, Bella. That was in reference to Grim torturing me last night. Oh, she's saying, yeah, he did to Billy healing for you. Paired up, boys. What happened? What'd you do, Grim? Right here where we're standing. Mm-mm. Right here beside us. What? He was making me want to... Does that say fuck out of life? No! Let him hit the thing! Let him hit it! I was like, don't keep that thing out longer than it needs to be. Oh, right here beside us. I still don't Is it you don't want to sing? Did you ever unban my main? Who's your main? No clue, man. No clue. Me and Achilles ran a key last night in my rogues. Single target damage was bad, and Achilles didn't like it. Oh, did he give you the what for? Did he shake a stick at you? That sounds like him. Better make sure you got your enchantments if you're running with him. I guess I'll get the long soak. Here, I'll put a marker over me. I got an X. Billy's got a diamond. If it's on either one of us, you know, if it's on both of us, I'll do it. If it's just on Billy and Reader, then Billy will do it. I got it.
Hey, buddy. Hey, chat. How's the mythics going today?
Pretty good. Sorry, I had a entangling. I should have just ate it. It's no biggie.
I'm slogging through a shitty grind at work today.
Oh no. There we go. Oh shit. No coursers. No courses. Not OBS Studios. OBS Studios. We use OBS because it has more functionality. You can do more with it, but Streamlabs is good and it's really great for. I didn't forget who you are, buddy. Like I didn't forget who you are. I know exactly who you are. I know exactly what you did. So Streamlabs is easy to use. You can use the Streamlabs website and you can like just install things straight into your stream. So the setup is a little bit easier for Streamlabs. But OBS, if you take the time to learn it, which it's really not that hard to learn, it's just that it has so many different things that it can do. There's all kinds of like add-ons and things that you can like. What do you call them? Plugins or whatever. There's a bunch of plugins for it. But Streamlabs is like.
The cursor drops
it's pretty
in
easy
this dungeon.
To use. It's pretty easy to use. It drops in Rise.
Thanks, Crow. In going to back out, got to get the boys in 30.
Okay.
Mythic only.
Can you still run that on Heroic? Mm-hmm. Does anybody else want to come with? Hell yeah. Yeah, I can't let him come back, man. That guy did a lot of stuff, man. He did a lot of stuff. Check your DMs, Achilles. I can't have him around, man. He was the most requested ban I've ever had. I had 30 people asking me to ban him. Just an awful, awful person, man. That guy's terrible. Yeah, check your DMs when you get a chance. There's no way I'd let him come back.
Wait, what happened?
Just had to ban somebody from back in the day. Yeah. Dude, they recorded him. They recorded him and played me the recordings. Him talking shit about people, about me even. Calling people's houses and trying to start shit with their husbands and so it was bad. It was really bad. But yeah, they recorded him on all that shit. Yep.
You were talking about that person
was the
like
end
a week
of Achilles.
or two
You remember?
ago, I think.
You remember back when? Yep, we were. Achilles, you remember back when the chat was like when we had like 100 viewers and like 50 of them were women? Do you remember that? Like half of them were women. After his debacle, we ended up losing like 30 of them. They ended up leaving the stream and never coming back. And DM me and was like, I can't be around that guy and this is what he did and flirting with all the women, but like he's married and it's just a bunch of crazy shit that was going on. I can't have all that bullshit. Can't have it. Bit me once. Shame on. You ain't gonna bite me again. You got a good memory, reader. Yes, a good memory. Yeah, absolutely. That is absolutely right. The most requested, oh yeah, he almost fucked up Bullspit's life. Yep. They never came back again after he did all that shit. Oh, did you get one? That's cool. Hey, yours looks good too now, Achilles. It seems like the angle just needs, I mean, it might be exactly how, like, the best way you can do it, but it's not shaking anymore. I was watching last night. It's not shaking anymore. And it just seems like it maybe not even the camera angle turned, but, well, maybe probably because your hand's probably where it's comfortable or whatever. It just seemed like the angle was slightly off. Like it was, we were missing like these, we were here. I can't really, we can only see these 3 fingers. So if you want to like center it a little bit more or something, but yeah, it looks good though. It looks really good. You got people buying them now because you use them. Yeah, after I got this chair, it's in the Discord. You can go back and look. 3 people bought the same chair after I got my. Hey, Bird. Bird, did I DM you this morning? I meant to DM you. Did I not? I was talking aside. I probably forgot to message you. Oh, no, I did. Okay, I did at 1. Cool deal, cool deal. Yeah, I wanted to make sure you knew. Because I felt bad yesterday, man. We did too many keys too fast yesterday. And me and Stabby both were like, this is too much. This is too much. We did 8 keys in 4.5 hours. So it was just like key, back to back to back to back. And I was just like, I was getting flustered. Stabby literally, I thought you were off on Wednesdays. No. You usually get home early on Wednesdays is what it is, right? Like 8:30 or something my time. Yeah, I told him, I said, no more doing 8 keys a day. We're going to drop it down to like 5 and just kind of take our time getting into the next one, you know, talk a little bit, hang out some, and then start another key. It was just too much yesterday. Okay, cool. Sai's gonna be there. He's gonna be at the raid, so should be good to go on Sai. I triple checked with him. Do you wanna run something with us? Grim, which tune do you want me to invite? Are you on it right now? It's JVX, right? Or JXV, something like that. What is it again? Oh, it's Joker. Okay, so Joker is the name. JVX is the name of the rogue. Okay. All right, I'll remember that. Joker. Got it. Burned to memory. Woo-oo, woo-oo. Okay, take your time. Any regular keys I'm here? Yeah, these will be regular keys. Yeah, I'll let you know what's Hashi on the next one then. If you're up for it. We got Crazed. AKA my road dog. The new Sai. Stabby is too, but Stabby's more like just a fixture. Stabby's furniture. He's just like always been here. He's always in the keys. He's just like a fixture. But we like Stabby. Stabby's a good guy. Well, you're new. You're new to the community, but you're family. Everybody that's friendly. Don't get me wrong. I can be a real fucker sometimes. 100%. 100%. But I know it, and I work on it.
Just need Stabby to tank.
He told me, hold on, what did he say? I think he has one. I want to say the other day he was like, hey, I can tank if it's like lower than a 5 or some shit like that. I can't quite remember. He might not have said that at all. I don't remember. Praise greater than Sai. Or man, Sai, dude, he really helped me build this whole thing, man. He fixed the problem, which was we had a community full of DPS. It was all DPS and like no tanks, just Celtic and Sai. And that's like all we had for tanks. So Sai
He probably
was in
still
a
had
group.
DPS.
He had like
LOL.
a push team. And it was another priest that he was with. That was his pocket healer. And then Lynn introduced him to the stream and was like, hey, come check out this stream. This guy runs keys, you know, and he's always needing a tank. So Sai shows up, joins at like 10 o'clock in the morning and stayed with me till 5 o'clock at night. So I messaged him that night and I was like, damn, dude, you're a really good tank, man. Like you're a phenomenal tank. You're allowing us to do higher end content. And he goes, well, just let me know if you need me. And I said, I need you every day. And he goes, all right, done. And he showed up every single day. Every single day he was here all day. He stayed in every single key. So we were able to move fast because we didn't have to pug tanks or anything. I've got a Throne 18. We can do 18 or 20. It doesn't matter. But I mean, probably just 18s just for speed. Glad you didn't check my enchants last night. Yeah. Yes, because you have a reputation, Billy. He didn't even check you. Some of you guys have built reputations here where people won't even check you. They'll just go, oh, yeah, cool, we got Billy. Oh, I take him on big keys all the time. Every day. He gets no shortage of keys here. What you guys think? You want to do Rise? That's fine. Yeah. Do you want to lower it, Crazed? Did you run into a hiccup, Billy, with Disc? Is there something that was like, something they weren't doing well or something? Like, was it not handling the affix well or something? Bursting. Because what all you can really do is mitigate the damage off of it. Okay, Rise, I believe 18. Here, let me reset first before you guys go out there. Does it have Mass Dispel? I'm gonna keep playing Holy. I might try Disc at some point, but I'm never gonna stop playing Holy. Were you healing on the Disc Priest last night with Achilles? Playing Mistweaver Monk and it feels the same spot with bursting. Billy, any issues? I think I should start at the beginning and not Soaking Mechanics, second boss on my Lanta. Wait, friends in Discord. Yeah, I got rid of him again, Celtic. I don't want him back here. I hate when they come back and just want to talk about the fact that they got banned. It's so uncomfortable, and like I just hate it when they do that. It's like, come back with some couth, you know what I mean? I don't know. I hate that when they're like, oh, remember you banned me back in the day? Oh, am I still banned? And like, shut up. I hate that. No, he was saying it before you asked him anything. He was saying it. Ugh. You asked him how he got banned. He had already mentioned that he got banned. He was already talking about it. That dude tried to ruin people's lives, man. That's a vindictive dude right there, man. If you'd have heard those recordings, it was crazy. Batshit crazy. I've never banned you. You crazy. What would I ban you for? Being funny? Bitch! I can't have anybody in here that's funnier than me. What is the joke here? What am I getting into? Achilles, you better be promoting him or what is the word I'm looking for? Suggesting. You better be suggesting that he play like his better spec or something. Play your worst spec. Got banned. I have 2, Maury, this season. I was like, well, should I go for more pink parses? Because to do that, I have to run like 25s and 26s. And I was like, nah, I'll settle with 98.9 overall. All right, he's almost here. Yeah, me and Sai used to like go for like full pink parses back in the day, and we got them too. But it's more difficult these days to get like all pink parses. It's pretty difficult. You gotta be doing really high keys. you gotta be playing really well. Anything over 98 is like you're really playing really well. Change shoulders, what do you think? Where are you at? Oh yeah. No, I dig it. It blends in with your back a lot more. Like it looks like it's all one piece. Look at them huge swinging nuts. All right, Birdman's key. You know Bird's actual name? Look at my neck. That's how pissed off I was getting when he was in here. Yeah, Bird's actual name in the game, where everybody calls him Birdman, it's actually Bird Manta Ray. Like Manta Ray. I never really read his name all the way through. I just would read Birdman and stop. But he's been called Birdman so much that now he's just Birdman. He just went with it. Remember Ford told me that one night. She goes, you know his name's actually Bird Manta Ray, right? And I was like, what? What is that? What is this? What is this witchcraft? Looking good, Graham. Looking good. Sorry, I should have popped that a little earlier. My bad, Craze. Shouldn't have waited for that 7th stack. Remember, watch out for frontal orb. Don't forget to break people out of the stuns or whatever. I had a hard time parsing raid this season. I was healing with Plox and this monk, and they were like, they're good healers. So I couldn't really parse in those runs. And then every time I would pug and try to parse in a pug, there'd be 6 healers in it.
You need to solo heal if you really want to parse. Something me and Funda would do after we had everything on farm.
I guess just not last season, huh? I couldn't get anything. Anytime I asked for anything, like it would always be like, "Oh, go talk to Fail." So I would DM Fail, and then he just wouldn't reply. Just never replied. All those times that I brought 4 and Bird with me, never got a reply from him. Everything was always, "Oh, you have to ask Fail. You have to ask Fail." Like, why have a hierarchy if you're never there? If you never play the game unless you're raiding, what's the point of a hierarchy? There's a lot of things wrong with that guild.
Everything got weird this expac with him. I honestly have no idea what happened to the guild.
I mean, like, he clearly, like, does not like Keeples. Like, that's very clear.
It wasn't like this in the years past.
Yeah, it's what he said. I went over and when I was at Corey's house a couple weeks ago, we talked about it a little bit. And he told me how things used to be and stuff and how long he's known them, and he gave me a little background. I did talk to Karma. She said she disagreed with it. So I just told her if anything ever happened and she needed a guild or whatever, just to hit me up. So she just said, okay. Very nice. Very nice. Yeah, worst timed PI ever. I need to move the weak aura for this place. It's covering my bars a little bit. I'm just now noticing that. So far, so good. I think I can handle that. Should we fight it? So, I guess I gotta go the other way. Yeah, I'll jump off. Yeah, I would always take the clearest side or whatever whenever you're going to pass that thing. Definitely don't touch any of the portals. Let's say me and Bird will do the long soaking, so I'll be X, Bird can be Diamond. I'll do long soak, Bird's got backup. Stabby's really good at that mechanic, like nonverbal, like no clear cut, like who's doing it. Stabby's like really good with it. He won't step out unless he knows somebody's got it. Bird's got it. Whatever you got, Bird. Oh, shit. Got it. Sorry, I had an entangling at the same exact time. I had to just deal with it. Good eye, boys. Good eye. What is this cape I'm wearing? What the fuck? How did I get that on? I had the cloak of coordination on the entire time. I missed out on a bunch of stats. I wonder how that happened. Blame the cloak for what? I played well. Maybe that's why. I'm telling you, Tick. Unk, Tick, Fing. You better quit abbreviating my name, boy. I'm so sorry. Unk, Tick. I don't know. I must have clicked it over here. I'm assuming maybe when I went to go click on Mass Dispel, I must have clicked it on. It would have been at the end of the last key. Oh well. I thought my damage numbers were a little bit off. It's like I feel like I'm pumping. Why am I not doing what I should be doing? All right, there you go, Achilles. He did 126. 126 at 474. He doesn't have the pants enchantment, and they're 489 pants, Achilles. And he doesn't have the one of the best enchantments in the game is the legs. But he's got the belt, though, Achilles, so he does have the belt. So we got to give him some credit there. You don't have the dagger. You got axes, though. Yeah, I would definitely get that leg enchantment. That's 177, whatever you use, agility. What the fuck? Go to the auction house. Don't call me DH. Don't call me Demon Hunter. Call me by my name. I have a name. Stop calling me DH. That's an Achilles quote right there. Stop calling me DH. Sick mount, bruh. These people never talk back. I just want him to say, I know. That's so funny. Crow out here snitching. Oh god, did I snitch? I snitched on his no enchantment. I did. But his pants are 489. Oh, he put that on there quick. Hell yeah, with the stamina too. Let's go. I use Plains Runner's Breeze on my feet. That's why I'm so fast. Makes me aerodynamic when I fight. Come on, you guys are acting surprised. All right, what we doing? What we doing? I pride myself in not snitching, and then I just went and snitched. I think I should be punished. I think I should be punished. Grim, would you like to dictate the punishment? So if you have a shitload of things on you, you can go over here to this vendor and you can buy these dreaming crests and then sell them for 5 gold a piece. So not a huge money making opportunity, but it is some gold. Maybe a couple thousand. That'll pay for your repairs for a couple days. Oh god, where's the lotion? Can we use vape juice? That I feel like that would probably do the same thing. Did you know that doing coke off an erect penis is called sheening? It's named after Charlie Sheen. Yep. So besides all that stuff, does anybody want to do something?
Winning, winning.
If there was no more Trump voice, would you guys care? I kinda have some requests to get rid of it. So they're not being pushy or anything. It's just kind of like, would you care if it wasn't there anymore? Just checking, just checking. I figured people would get like bored of doing the same voice eventually or something. I don't know. Are we just staying this group here? Didn't see Cosby on the list. Didn't see. I didn't see him on the list. Oh, that'll be a good clip. Hey, Mom, there's a new clip. Duel me if you win. I'll give you 5K. That's fair. We got a duel in a certain place though. Here, jump on my back. Jump on. Watashi, I'm 39 years old today. That one's never gonna get old. 39 today. We're going here. Come hither. Yep, today. Yep. I mean, I was 39 yesterday too, but no, it's not my birthday. I'm just 39 today. What if that backfired in my face? I'm like trying to get it out. It's like a slow roll joke. And I'm like, I'm 39 today, and all of a sudden, like a bunch of like donations or subs come through. I would be like, stop, hold on. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I gotta return this. It was a joke. I can't remember who did that joke. I heard it on TV. Oh, you know what? It was Rick Glassman. It was the comedian Rick Glassman. You know what? Now that I think about it, no, hold on 1 second. Hold on 1 second here. I have not fucked with my PvP build in like forever. Where is MC? I might just use my regular build. Where the fuck is mind control?
Isn't it a base spell?
Oh god, it's way over there. Okay, we're gonna get rid of powered life. It's gonna take too long to build all that. Here, I'll just go with my regular build. Well, it's pointless being up here. I fight up here because it gives me a chance, because I'm a holy priest. I can mind control you off the edge, but I mean, not if you're good, I can't, but yeah, I guess I'm good here. Mm-hmm. You don't just fight, you like hide and shit. What's the point? I don't understand. What are we even doing? Thank you. All right, I guess we're just running like this. I don't think anybody else oh yeah, I remember that joke now, Maury. I used to do drugs. I still do, but I used to too. Mitch Hedberg was so funny. So funny. Oh, I guess I don't need to go to Valdraken. Do you guys have a key preference? Are you staying on that same tune, Grim? Yeah, I love PvP. I just can't ever get anybody to do it with me. Holy priests are a pain in the dick in PvP because they're so hard to kill. You gotta basically have two people stunning at the right times, do the right amount of damage, but you gotta keep us stunned because we have 4 Serenities. So we can top ourselves off 4 times, and by the time we use the 4th one, we're already gonna have a 5th ready. So it's just that's a 0 to hero spell right there. It'll just max you out in health. We're a real pain in the ass. But if you can get us down and then stun us, then get us down a little more and then stun us again, then yeah, we could get nuked down pretty quick. Did a 20-way Crest Manor in 18. Yeah, it's nice. BTM has its own IO, easy to track. I guess you want to do we can do the Throne 18, or we can do Waycrest as like a 20. I think damage was good enough for a 20. Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, we could do Waycrest 20 or the Throne 18. Yeah, that's fine, Grim. You can switch tunes. You want to come with? You couldn't tank by chance, could you? Is it a DPS? I have to swap one of these guys out, but I think Fingers has been in here the longest. No, it's fine. Between Crazed and Grim, does either one of you guys want to let him in for one? We'll swap out. Crazed is usually always down to let people in because he just runs so many keys. Is that cool with you? Go with Crazed, I guess. Okay. Yeah, you're easy to deal with, man. I appreciate that. I can't get Stabby out of the group, save my life. He won't leave. But he's my good friend and he's been here for so long, I never want to kick him out. Okay, Paladin. Do you guys want to do the my 18 Throne, or would you rather do the 20 Waycrests? If there's no preference, then we can do them both. So yeah, Grim, normally what I would do up here is mind control you and run you off the edge. But you want to see a stalemate, have a Guardian Druid go up against a Holy Priest, and you're going to see the longest duel you've ever seen. Yeah, that's fine. Throne's fine. Yeah, that's fine. Throne 18. My quote-unquote hardest key this week. For Holy Priest in particular. Oh, I like that shield. That's a cool looking shield. There's some really sick boards. A bird switching to mage. You remember in vanilla how like just basic everything looked, but it was still so cool? Everything looked real simple and basic until you got to more like the tier 2 range. And then stuff started looking cool. Well, probably Molten Core, probably tier 1. There's tier 1 and tier 2 in Molten Core, but I remember running Molten Core back in the day and just hoping and praying that I would get a Transcendence Helm from Ragnaros. Finally got it. Finally got it. It was like my third piece of tier. We were already doing Blackwing Lair by then. We'll send out a summon for Jordan here. You want to invite Craze back? That's fine, because I was going to try and... Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Craze, you want to come back in? I appreciate you making room for him. I think I fucked that up. Might have to summon him one more time. I think I moved. A fall? Okay. All right, let's grab Crazed. We'll summon you two. We're right here.
I love Stabby. I hope he never leaves my group. He is one of my finest
pretty
students.
Damn close. Pretty damn close. He recorded my voice while music was playing, so we could probably get it better. Finest students. Don't tell him that. What's up, X? Don't tell him that. Yo, Crow didn't teach me shit. Crow didn't teach me shit. It was hot when I came in. Well, now I got the right cape on. Maybe I'll do a little bit more damage. Have you simmed with it? Is it that much higher?
Went ahead and disabled Trump and Biden, added some replacements.
Okay. Here, let me hold on 1 second, guys. I'm almost done. Okay. Oh, here, let me put a feast down. All right, key belongs to me. Jackson? Michael Jackson? Oh, okay. Oh, L. Jackson. What are you doing, Crease? I don't think the Michael Jackson conspiracy theory is a conspiracy. I think it's totally 100% what happened. They overdosed him on purpose. Did you know Michael Jackson was almost, yes, he did have money problems, but he also bought the controlling, what do you call it? He bought control of Sony Records. So he was about to because he owns all these publishing rights and stuff. He was about to be averaging like 700 million a year. So they overdosed him, so he didn't get control of Sony. He was about, like, if you look at Michael Jackson, last time Michael Jackson spoke in public before he died, he talked about it in depth. He lost Paul McCartney as a friend because he bought the publishing rights to the Beatles' music. And Paul McCartney was the one that told him that buying publishing is a great way to make make a ton of money. So he went and bought the Beatles. He bid against Paul McCartney, bought the publishing rights. So anytime that you would hear a Beatles song, Michael Jackson would be the one getting paid for that. Whereas the artist is just getting their like residuals, which is significantly less money. Oh, yeah. I got another one for you. Tom Hanks. Tom Hanks he's involved. He's definitely, I got my eye on Tom Hanks. I think Jamie Foxx is the next one. We're gonna hear some stuff about Jamie Foxx soon. I'm still standing. Bird, I haven't seen you take out the rogue in a while. It must be like 100% good to go. You are blasting on that rogue, dude. He played as druid for like a month. Shit. Played as druid for like a month, you know, geared it up and everything. Then decided he wanted to play rogue. Started playing the rogue, and by the end of the first week, his rogue was already doing more damage than his druid he'd spent a month on. He's like, I'm 455 and I'm doing more damage than my druid. Oh shit. I'm trying to remember who Braun is. That Hold on. Shaman? Or was he a shaman when I played with him,
New
Jordan?
Warbond should be dropping today. Explosive themed.
New Warband? Warbond? Remind me what I know which game you're talking about. Well, remind me what that is again. Oh, I know what that is. The weekly.
Yeah, Braun was the Resto Shaman.
Yeah, Resto. That's right.
You mean our dear, lovely Forrest
Yeah,
Gump?
he was pretty
Ain't
good
no way
from what I
Forrest is
remember.
like that. That is unbelievable.
Yeah. Maybe not. I got suspicions on old Hanksy boy. Remember the Burbs? Oh man, I remember like getting a free weekend. You remember those HBO and Cinemax and Showtime free weekends where just for Friday, Saturday, and Sunday you'd get like HBO for free? I remember on a Saturday morning, my parents were out of town, and I remember getting up and knowing I was going to have the house to myself all day and everything. Went outside, burned a little bit of the whistle, a little bit of that reefer. Then went back inside, cut on the free HBO, and it was The Burbs, and I had never seen it before, and I sat there and watched it, stoned down in my head, and it was like the best fucking movie ever. It was so good. Like, Tom Hanks was actually funny back in the day. He was like legit funny.
Bird up.
Bird up.
I thought you said the Sim spin-off.
The Herbs? No. The Burbs. Have you seen The Burbs before? It's short for Suburbs. It's a phenomenal movie, man. It's like I want to say like 89, 90, probably. It was probably like later 80s movie. It's a classic, man. It's like, it holds up. You remember The People Under the Stairs? Did you ever watch that one?
Nope. Haven't seen either. Not much of a cinephile.
You don't watch a lot of movies? You guys spread out with those stacks. Couldn't get everybody. Yeah, movies were like our babysitter growing up. We watched a lot of movies. We didn't have a whole lot of money back then, so going to Blockbuster and renting a movie was like a really big deal to me and my brother. My brother's like a literal movie genius, man. Like I said, I want to take him to a bar one night that they're doing movie trivia and win some money with him.
Nah, mostly just play video games. I'll watch anime every now and then.
Yeah, I had a Nintendo 64 back then. And I would pretty much, dude, I was a weird kid, man. I had WCW versus NWO, the wrestling game, and I would go on my computer and do a Microsoft Excel spreadsheet, and I would make tournament brackets. And then I would, in the other room in my bedroom, the computer was in a different room. So I would go into my bedroom and I would simulate fights. So I would just crank the difficulty all the way up and then go computer versus computer. And I'd sit there and watch the match and root for, like, you know, somebody to win it. Sometimes they did, sometimes they didn't. And then after the match, I would go to my room in the Excel spreadsheet and fill in the tournament bracket. And then I would print them out. And then just look at it. I remember people would win the belt.
Dude,
that
same, except with the Raw EVs, SmackDown games.
The people that would win the title and stuff would be names that you just didn't expect.
When I had my GameCube, I would do something similar with Super Smash Bros.
Mm-hmm.
I'd crank the AI difficulty to max and watch them fight it out.
Yeah. Just something to keep me busy, give me something to do. Jesse, thank you, brother. Thank you so much. Oh my god. At least Kickbot says how long it's been subbed. I'm seeing Kickbot popping up in other people's channels now too. B and Bree are using it. I think it's catching on.
I'm seeing more voice options too. Some sound pretty good, but most are what I assume are other streamers.
Yeah. That's I didn't know who they were either. Yeah, I'm assuming other streamers. Probably like real popular ones or something, I'm not sure. There's a few on there I recognize the names, but a bunch of them I'd never heard of.
Probably people making them like how I did for you.
Yeah, I mean, if the company itself is the one like providing them and you're not like getting it from a third party, then more than likely the company probably did the recording themselves. But yeah, I mean, it could be that it was like community, you know, and they just like took it or so. I'm not sure.
Most are community made.
Mine sounds pretty damn good. I'm sure once you record it without any music playing in the background, it's probably gonna sound much better.
Yeah, this weekend I'll do it. Maybe in between keys, just chatting with viewers
Yeah,
for
just let me
5
know. I'll
or
pause
so
everything.
minutes.
It did pretty damn good, though.
It'll probably become my go-to, just because I don't remember them all without looking at Kickbot.
Exclamation point voices. That should force the message. Missed the 3 chests by 7 seconds. C-Star. Just posted a sick pic in general Discord. Do you have to have a TikTok account? Oh, okay, here we go. What is this? That's the same monitor I have, only it's bigger than mine. So what, he built it to look like an engine? Or it just does look like an engine? Oh, it is an actual engine frame. That's crazy. Did you see the guy that made the gas-powered computer? It's literally got a ripcord and everything. It's so loud and obnoxious. With vodka? Word? Yep, take care, fingers. Turn into a 20 AD. Watashi, do you want to tank a key at all, or nah? Ripping threat with a Lego. Bird, what you doing? About to have a DPS once in? Yeah, I don't think there's anybody right now. With the creepy house, yes. The Burbs is definitely the creepy house. What's up, Stabby? Okay. Yeah, we could, no one else spoke up, right? Could we do, Stabby, are you gonna take a shower or something, or do you wanna? Because Bird could tank. I think we got room regardless. I think I got 2 spots available. Tank DPS. You better take me home tonight. Here, I'll upload everybody's logs real quick from today.
Crow, look at my last Discord message, LOL.
Oh yeah, I saw it. I saw it. Yeah, absolutely. I figured I'd just cut that snake's head off.
You want to do some hell diving tonight, Crow?
Sure. Trying to figure this group out real quick. We could go. We could go with Watashi and run the fall. For who wanted the fall?
I can be on in like
Grim?
10 minutes, but I don't want to make you guys wait.
It's all good. Could grab Grim and Watashi and just run the fall as like a 18 or, I mean, or I guess or 20. Yeah, it was Grim. Grim, are you here? Grim. I'm getting hungry. Hungry. Well, does anybody else want to do a key? I got a DPS spot. I would assume at some point, probably this week, it's probably going to slow down big time on keys. So I think quite a few people are going to take a week off or 2 weeks off before the new season starts. So it wouldn't surprise me if like later on this week and this weekend, if we are having to plug a couple people here and there. Because that big rush of new people that we got right around the time Mason, remember Mason, he started kind of coming around. There was like 7 or 8 of those guys that kind of all came in at the same time, and they were here every day for keys. And then it was just kind of like they all stopped coming at the same time. I think those people are going to come back by next season. I guess we'll just wait for Stabby. He's another 5 minutes or so. He should be ready. I've got thousands of aspect crests. That will do. And how about AD? We'll run Billy's AD. And I'll hold on to mine since it is such an easy 20. This is slow for me. I'm just doing vaults except mage, but I have to vault like 8 characters. I don't think any of these guys need a portal. Maybe Bird. I'm not sure if that tune. No, I think he's got them all on his mage. It's 2,600. Oh, I was looking at y'all's pets. I thought that was people. Three portals on the mage, but AD is one of them. Okay. bet we could passively get the rest of the portals this week. Just one at a time. Do one more ready check. I gotta start waiting to pop Apotheosis till after the first beer. Thank you, thank you. Probably could have done a little bit better. I should have waited to pop my Apotheosis. I did it early, and I should have been doing AoE damage right there for that initial trash, but I was doing single target the whole time. Hey, Shiloh. Are you wondering when I'm getting off? Girl. What's everybody doing tonight? $85K. Ooh, it's a lot of work to do that damage. What you guys think? One more? Just slowing down big time. Yes. It's all right. We won't get burned out this week.
I can hop on for one quick.
Okay. Craze, can I have your spot for one, please, sir? Or, well, it's the last one. Okay. Just the usual for me tonight. I'm gonna eat dinner, so give me like an hour. Probably by like 7 or 7:15 or so. I'll probably be back on. It's almost 5:40. Like an hour and a half from now or something ish. Bird punch. Ah. Bird punch is already in a guild. Oh, it must have gone. Okay. And then let me switch your make bird punch. Switch you to alt. And then see Stabby's about to log on, and then I think Bird. Hey Maya. Oh, it went well today. We kind of slowed it down just a little bit. Took some, kind of hung out for like 10 minutes after each key. I'll bet you he's bringing the shaman. What are you playing, Stabs? What did he play yesterday? He played shaman yesterday, right? Maybe paladin? Shaman? Okay. Mm-hmm. Mousing over your name? Oh, it was just subconscious. It was just my subconscious. I was petting your name. Just a little gentle, just a gentle pet. Stabby, you can invite yourself. I guess just, I mean, unless you want to run it off stream, I guess hold on to that fall. But if you don't, it's no big deal. We'll get another one. We could do, I mean, shit, if that's the only 18 we got, we can run fall. I don't care.
I have an ebb, I know that.
We just did an AD, so. An EB, yeah, that'd be fine too. Yeah, he freedoms me when he's tanking. It's great. It's because I can't rely on it, Watashi. The times that I just go like, okay, don't move, you know, they'll get me. Like, sometimes it doesn't. And it's not only you, but like sometimes you don't. And then sometimes the other people that do it on me too, sometimes they don't. So I just like always move. But I mean, you pretty much get all of them, so I'll quit moving so much. Because like sometimes I'll start running and then I'll stop before I actually get out of it, and then you still get it off me. Or you'll catch it before I get out. We'll probably just go do that fall. Quick and easy. I mean, unless you want Everbloom. Hey, what's up, Booksmart? Yeah. Do you guys care? We can just go run the fall. Having a good time. Man, I need a haircut. Need a haircut. What is that little guy? All it is. Let me reset because we did run that rise earlier. What about you, Jordan? You taking a break a week before the new season comes out? Probably gonna play some Helldivers on stream, honestly. On the days that Abby's around. This blocks is working. Yeah, I didn't know if you were just gonna completely stop playing for a week. I'm gonna cut back. Week before, I'm not gonna be on WoW too much. Did you watch that? Helldivers? Man, it's such an epic game. One of the things that's really great about it is you get rewarded for the time you put into the game. So you can either buy the tokens that you want, you know, to buy a few things, or you can just play the game and you earn the tokens for free. That's how all pay-to-win games should be. Is yes, you can pay to win, or you can play to win. It's fun. It's definitely not relaxing, but it's fun. It's so chaotic sometimes, and then Stabby gets like really flustered. Starts screaming. What the fuck are you doing? How the fuck did that happen? This is so stupid. It's pretty funny. We do a good job of not getting mad at each other, though, when we accidentally kill each other. We do a pretty good job of not ripping each other a new one for doing it. I've got a drone that was like, oh my god, dude, it was trying to kill LFD so bad. He's like, I'm trying to get away from your death trap. It'd be behind him. It shoots a laser beam. So it's a constant stream. Anyway. It was chasing LFD. Mm-mm-mm. Yeah, we called out for you for a couple of keys. It's all right. We'll get more. We'll get more of them. We do fall every single day, so. I think it's going to be the last one. It's quieting down, and like I say, I don't want to get too burned out on keys. I'm supposed to be getting on Destiny 2 this week, too. I might spend the evenings doing that the rest of the week. Yeah, even though I'm moving around, Watashi, I'm still in the circles. It's still, you're still busting me out. You're still getting it before I get out of it. I'll start chilling. I thought we had an entangling weak aura. I could swear we had one. Oh, that's right. It doesn't work in here. Because I have another weak aura pack. Yeah, that's what it is. It doesn't work in here. Ooh-wee. Almost missed that one. I was like, all right, Billy's already in one. But when it moved, I mean, just barely got it. The quadrants or whatever. It's just habit. It's just muscle memory. That's what we're used to doing, so. Not many people do that for you, but Tashi does. Mm-mm. Fast fish, fast fish. Go fish. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo. What you doing tonight, Achilles? You streaming? Do 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 do. Oh yeah. You keying it up tonight? Don't you love that when you get it and then it drops off you immediately because he phases? I do. I really want to get my fortunes above 475. Okay, so vault keys. 18s and such. It's 12 minutes. On Rise, at 12 minutes, we would be not even at the second boss yet. All right, that was my master spell. In the name of love. Watch out for spikes. $15 minutes. Crit verse Mace, if anybody wants. Achilles, how much longer until you cut it on? That was fast. That was very fast. I was giving it everything I had for bosses, get them down a little quicker. Achilles, how much longer do you need? What key do I have? I have AD. If you can make it in the next half an hour, I'll run another key. Okay. All right. Well, that's fine. Grim, I know you want to get in, brother. I got you. Yeah, thank you, Billy. Thank you. All right, Grim, let's do one more. Let's see, what do we have here? It looks like Jordan's got a fall. I don't know if he'd want to lower that or not. Probably just the hunter, because I don't have a fall for you right now, but we'll get one. We'll get one. Like I say, there not a day goes by that we don't do fall, so we get one every day. Do you want what? You want the mace for T-Mog? I've already got it. You are more than welcome to it. Oh, right here. Target is unfriendly. We gotta wait till we go in the dungeon. We'll go do, I'll give it to you when we go in the dungeon. We could do, another AD as a 20, or we can do Everbloom as an 18. Do you guys have a preference? We could do the AD, yeah, that wouldn't be a problem. Is that a portal for you? Grim, is AD a portal for you? I feel like I've already done one with you. Don't want to lower the fall, that's fine. We'll get another one tomorrow. Points, AD's points. Okay, that's fine. It should already be reset too. I reset it on the last key. Cannot reset AD. There's players inside. I thought I already reset AD. Whoever was in there might have to go out and go back inside. Whoever was in AD is going to have to walk out and walk back in. It still will reset it. Only port Hunter needs is BRH and DHT. You know what you should get for Grim for your transmog for your Hunter? No one ever wears it anymore. The full tier 2 set. The tier 2 Hunter set is so sick looking. It's like orange and purple. I mean, it's extremely out of date now. But if I had the full Transcendence set, I would wear it. I had it back in the day. It must have been on the other priest. Now that Ford Transmog was shared. Because appearance, set, Transcendence. Yeah, I'm missing the shoulders, belt, and, well, I don't really need the legs. Yeah, it doesn't look as great as it used to, but man, back in the day. Here's a feast. Ready check. My key. But anyway, I haven't seen any hunters wearing the tier 2. What was it called? What was that set called? Dragon Flame or Dragon? I can't remember what the tier 2 hunter set was called. Mm-hmm. Everybody's ready. Yep, looks good. I need to go farm my belt and shoulders out for Transcendence. I think I ended up switching Priest back in the day because I had 2, so I could raid on 2 different teams. And I think I got something on my, like, alt priest. Something I didn't have on my main, and I think I switched mains back in the day. That was clutch, Watashi. I noticed that. I noticed it. He hesitated to see if the guy running was going to need it. Billy Idol doesn't get enough credit. Hell of a rock and roller, that guy. I used to work at a place this up in Indiana, this video store. This was years ago. And I worked with these kids that were like, they were in college. They were like 20, 19, 20, 21, that range. And I was working with 3 of them. And all 3 of them, none of them had ever heard of Prince. Didn't know who Prince was. Never heard of him. I was like, what? So have you ever heard of Michael Jackson? And they're like, yeah, of course. And I go, okay, well, Prince is like right up there with Michael Jackson. Not for the Utes. All right, Grim. I'm gonna be in Achilles' chat tonight. I want to see. I want to see some action. I want to see some action from you. I'll be rooting for you. Now I'm purposefully staying in my entangling. Even though I'm moving, I'm stopping before I get to the edge. I don't want it to be wasted. Good on mana. Is it weird to call my salvation, which is that the circle I put on the ground, you know, when it leaves the sparklies on the ground and you can stand in it and get healed? Is it weird to call that the love puddle? I made a love puddle on the floor for you. Come stand in my love puddle. That's totally normal, right? Come get some of this love puddle. Cool, thought so. I was thinking of you, so I left this love puddle. Okay, there's your love puddle. Got a stray. It's the guys in the back at the stairs. Can I get a B-Res, please? I'm gonna get these stacks. Mm. That's a lot of circles on the floor. Bam, bam, bam. Mine got a head start. Nice. Watch your feet. Go back to the other side of the room now, or nah? Bitchin'. 46 seconds away from 3 chesting it. KSM, nice, grats. Get that 5th KSM. You can tell how much juice I have. All right. Keyboard kept glitching in and out. That's all good. We still steamrolled it. It's looking like I'm averaging like 70 to 75K or so. I was actually like trying to do damage today, so that's not bad. Eighth K, I'm sorry. Sheesh. How many of them have all the portals? Like 3 of them? Well, no, maybe 4. You got the mage, the rogue, the DK, the monk. Like 3 of them have all the portals. I'll send it over to you in a sec, Achilles. And open your stream up. Achilles. You got the coolest starting video or whatever. So cool. Three or 4. That sounds right. Because we got most of them we got together. Lucky to go account wide in the War Within. Lucky to go. Oh, you mean account wide goodies? Wait, what is the account wide thing again? It's, I mean, obviously there's cross server guilds. And then it's like account wide. Is it portals? Oh, it is portals. That is such a long time. Excuse me, that's such a long time coming. Yet, warbands will be able to share stuff within our accounts, right? Like, I wonder if you have to, like, couple questions. Do you have to select the tunes that you want in the warband, or are all of them in the warband? And are we gonna have to like earn the spots? Like you start out and you get like 2 or 3 spots or something? Yeah. Like do you start out and you only have like 1 or 2 positions available, and then you like learn more of like you know what I mean? You can like earn more spots. Is it just like all of your tunes are in the same warband? I wonder if there's any info on that. Yeah, I saw a picture. They data mined the warband, what it's going to look like. And I don't know if it's the final version of it, but it looks pretty dope. It reminds me of Summoner's War. They do the same thing in Summoner's War. You can pick the ones you want. You can choose your background. And they're all... It's kind of like Diablo. Kind of like the Diablo, in particular, the Diablo 2 loading screen, where they're all the characters are standing around like a campfire, and you like choose which character you want or whatever, you like which race you want to choose or class. I mean, kind of similar to that. Just account-wide progression. That might make me start playing alts. If a lot of stuff is shared and I can like, you know, if I can get on a fresh alt and not feel like, oh god, I'm starting from scratch now. Be kind of cool if you could like farm dungeons on the priest, but set my loot specialization to like hunter, like Beastmaster Hunter or something, and then be able to actually get those items dropped for you. That would be so sick. I don't think that's going to be a thing though. I think I just made that up. T-Mog, Bank, and Portals. Okay. Yeah, that's something they should have done years ago. Should have done that forever ago. Alrighty. Hey, we did it! Another one! Yeah, if you guys aren't in the Discord and you want to be, !Discord in the chat. That's on stream or off stream. You can do it off stream too. If you have the Guildie rank and you haven't already, which we got 16 people have already, just react to the raid times in the guild chat. Thank you, Graham. I'm glad you had a good day. Yeah, we'll be back tomorrow. Do knock out some more keys and stuff. And then, like I say, by next week, I'll have some other stuff planned, even if it's just like, you know, some Hell Divers and stuff like that. Yeah, we'll do that next week. Renown and Rep 2. Interesting. So you could technically have an alt and then go to Chromie and be like, I want to level in Legion, and then get your Legion rep that you need for your main, because you're still doing shit on the main. You could use the rep like that instead of going back on your tune that doesn't need anything and going back and doing old quests. That's very huge. Hell yeah. All right, guys. Well, if you need me, hit me up. I'm gonna go eat something real quick. So about 45 minutes to an hour or so, I'll be back and I'll hit you guys up. Sound good? All right, we go see Achilles. Thank you, guys. Let's see y'all tomorrow. Good night.